Sorry. There's a few cobwebs in the stream. Um, little hard to. Hold on, gotta clear them out real quick. All right, the cobwebs. There's a couple left. Hold on, I should like move my microphone probably to the correct spot. That's better. Alright. Now, in the polls, we chose hardcore, so that's what we're doing. I haven't actually played with hardcore. Fun little fact, I've never played with hardcore. So if I die, it's all your fault. I feel like so pressed to be talking constantly, even though I don't know what to talk about. What is this, my 30th time watching this? Yeah, we're not doing all that. Okay. Let's play Subnautica. I also haven't played like survival Subnautica in general in a very long time. I forgot how to play. I also forgot how to upload. I should get a scanner. That's what I should do. Make base in crash zone. You know what? Honestly, I might make a base in the crash zone, May says, because I've never like built over there in survival. And it's such a cool overlooked area, and I don't know, I might do something over there. We'll see. Yeah, crash zone only run. That'd be so cool. I can only get my resources from there. I honestly think the last time I played Survival Subnautica was the last live stream. There's probably a good chance. I don't remember. I do have candy. But it's in my pantry, and I don't want to go out of my way to grab it. Holy moly, that's a lot of copper. Say your name. I'm sorry. Suleiman Yükselen. That's the closest we're gonna get. Should probably make an oxygen tank. Okay. We're gonna make a couple things. No oxygen tank run. I would rather just drown now, honestly. I'd rather just sit down here and let it happen. You know, I've actually never played Hollow Knight once. It looks like a cool game, but I don't know. Also, hold on. Is it? Oh, okay, it is better. I have like my stream like muted running in the background to watch, and it was, for some reason it was set to like 480p, and I was really concerned for a second. But it's all okay. Oh, hi Lepus. Yeah, phone player, honestly, best I could recommend is it's time to start a new save. If it's that broken, just yeah, uninstalling and reinstalling Subnautica. That's probably not the safest area to go. Where are the caves? I can't find any. My biggest want for Subnautica 2, honestly, is it to not be run by Crafton, but that's not gonna happen. Why are you still chasing me? Thank you. Hi. I don't know if cats go meow. You would think I'd know because I have 4 of them, but if like I brought one to the microphone, it wouldn't meow. So enough of that. How many cats do you have? You have 5? That's absurd. I almost had 5, but my cats tried to kill the 5th one, so that didn't work out. What do you mean there's no sounds in the game? Wait. There's a little bit of sounds. I think they're just quiet. I could probably turn them up a little bit. Let's see if that's better. Oh my gosh, I look away for 2 seconds and there's about 15 messages in the chat. Let's see. Singing monsters, the like meme thing, I'll just hum in my head and rip off video game music. I don't think I have any mods. I don't think I reinstalled anything since, yeah, I didn't reinstall anything since the game breaking videos. So no mods, just regular Subnautica. Alright, this is probably silly, because I don't have a whole lot of oxygen left. There isn't even a crash fish in here. Of course. Loud frickin' fish. Is there a crash fish in here? Hello? No? What? Oh, there's one. Hey there, friend. how. I was kind of hoping that would be a little bit better. How many hours in Subnautica? Just a couple, just a few. Maybe around 30 is my guess. I think I'm at like 600 now. And somehow this is my first time playing survival in 7 months. Why is it getting dark? I don't like it when it gets dark. I can't see anything. I do, believe it or not. That's why I didn't upload for 2 months. Honestly, I could probably make a habitat builder now. I think I have everything for it. Probably also need to breathe. It might help. To be fair, I've been playing Subnautica since 2019. So it's like 6 years. Not that bad, right? So many fun places to make bases at. Yeah, 100 hours a year. Oh, I was about to say that doesn't sound that bad. Hey, it could be worse. I could be playing some bad game, you know, instead. Like Rust. Oh, I need table coral. That's right. My inventory is such a mess. Kind of surprised they haven't done like a Subnautica thing in Fortnite at this point. It's like the one game they haven't ripped off. Habitat builder. We can fix the life pod now. Okay, 20 viewers. I think that's a record. To be fair, last time I did a live stream was a very long time ago. I think when I brought up Streamlabs for the stream, I was like preparing it last night, and it said 9,540 out of 5,000 subscribers. So it's been a little while. We don't need any of that stuff pinned. I do want that. Refuse to make fins. Sorry, I just gotta, you know, I gotta clear all this stuff out. I don't like all those pings on my tab. I can't see anything. I should eat something. Wow, I forgot how good those things are. And then the water is just like terrible. I eat one nutrient block, it brings my food up all the way. I drink 2 water and it doesn't even do that. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try and get some stuff for an oxygen tank. Also see if I can scan fragments for a sea glide, but I can't see anything, so that won't help. Is there any more quartz? There is! Yay. Okay. I hate the gasopods so much. I have 0 mods loaded. Not one. Well, I have a radio message. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Glass. It's actually a nice, like, cool 68 degrees here in Arizona. Okay, we're just not playing the audio. Okay. Right. Cool. No audio. Gotcha. We didn't need that anyway. That was really early for LifePod 6. I will stand by the fact that Fahrenheit is far better than Celsius. Metric I can understand, but Fahrenheit is just... Fahrenheit is superior. And we'll wait on that. We don't need a rebreather yet. Hey, it's finally turning day. It's better because I'm not water, so it'd be kind of silly to base my temperature off of, like, water's freezing point. You know, you have, like, 0% hot through 100% hot. You know, if somebody tells you it's 100 degrees, that's like 100% hot. You know? I think people eat because we, like, have to survive. I think that's why we do that. Get back here. It's my favorite part of Subnautica. Exactly. The European mind could not comprehend 100% hot. Stalker tooth. Okay, we got our mobile vehicle bay fragments before the Seamoth fragments. Great. I hate that I have to, like, go up to breathe. It's so annoying. Okay. There we go. Let's see if we can get our sea glide I would eat. Oh yeah. Here. Hold on. I forgot that like ads play. I'm gonna disable those. We don't want those here. Maybe. Are there... There we go. There shouldn't be any more ads. Theoretically. If it plays an ad, then I would be very surprised. Considering I turned off monetization for this. So there shouldn't be any ads. You never know with YouTube. They might just play one for fun. Okay. See, I found like the 3 mobile vehicle bay fragments without an issue. Why can't I find any sea glide fragments? What's going on? I fear I'm not going to the crash zone just yet. Maybe later. How long will it take me to find a sea glide? Haven't even found one yet. Haven't even found a wreck. Okay. Favorite dinosaur is... Ooh. I'm gonna say chickens. Hello. Yeah, let me know if the Subnautica music is too quiet or too loud, but I tried to get it set up to a good volume. Okay, I'm gonna crash out if I don't find a sea glide fragment soon. Oh, is that a wreck? Is that finally a wreck? Will it have everything that I need? It has a beacon. Wow. Are we joking? Oh my gosh. Can we be real for a moment? Was not a single sea glide fragment in that whole spot. I always get my sea glide fragments like at the edge of the between the safe shallows and kelp forest. Or the wrecks in the safe shallows. I do have 2 monitors, and it feels good. It's amazing. You ate all of them? Dang, I guess we're doing a no sea glide run. You get to watch me swim so slowly until I get a sea moth. Well, hopefully next I'm going to a place with sea moth fragments. That's what I'm hoping. Are there any here? Oh, will that be one? Ah, it is! We just need to find one more. Hopefully it doesn't take as long. It's a mobile vehicle bay. If your second monitor randomly goes black, that might... I don't know, every once in a while mine will have like an issue in like when it like starts up. But otherwise, just checking your connections, making sure your cables are good still. I don't know, I don't really know a whole lot about computers. That's a mobile vehicle bay. If only it was a Sea Glide. Dino, why'd you eat them all? It's not very fair. I'm not British. There. I can't. Is it really gonna take me just as long to find the second one? Really? Normally this is the problem I have with the mobile vehicle bay. That's so real, Rip Shadow. Another mobile vehicle bay. Another mobile vehicle bay. Oh, will that be one? Will that be one? Another mobile vehicle bay. Oh, hey, a laser cutter. I guess I'll take that. Sure. You know, I would have preferred, though, if it was a Sea Glide. What do you mean, why is the screen tearing? Okay. By the way, we found 2 stalker teeth and all of our mobile vehicle bay fragments before we found a Sea Glide. We found 1 Sea Glide, that's it. Not even 2. Just as a fun little fact. Oh, is that a completely empty box? Oh no, I think that's the one I got the Sea Glide from before. I circled back toward it. Let's see, what's this? I'm gonna crash out. Is this one? I found it. Yeah, I would really rather not do a no Sea Glide run. That actually doesn't sound like very much fun. We are... Really, we're only 200 meters away. Wow, it's not even that bad. Let's see, how long did that take? Where are we? We're 30 minutes into the stream, and we only just now managed to get both of our Yeah. It's crazy. I should eat the life pod. Just leave like the fabricator there. I'll be fine. Oh, oh no. No, I think I'll be able to finish the game. You know, maybe that was her bad luck for the stream, and the rest of the stream is just gonna go by without a problem. Oh, we need more titanium. That's great. Okay, well, to get that titanium, we're gonna make a sea glide. You're gonna eat all the Cyclops fragments? I appreciate it. Oh wow, yeah, you're not... almost 30 people. It's amazing what happens when I choose a good time to stream. It's almost like this is the time where the most people are watching. Titanium. The prawn fragments, I've never had an issue with those, and I don't think I ever will. Luckily. Because all those are just gonna be in the Aurora. Pretty much everything in the Aurora is set to be there. What do you mean I can't make that? Oh, that's why. Because we need more stuff. And just like that, we're all out of copper. I'm happy that we spawned right next to this giant coral tube. It's so nice until you run out of resources in here, like I just did. At least there's a good amount of quartz still. Okay, that's enough. Get some lubricant. A radio message, just as it's turning dark again. What is it, Bob? Did you eat the sun? Is that why it's turning dark? Oh wait, I just realized we need more. I forgot that I need silicon rubber. Oh wow, I love how I didn't get any like upcoming warnings for it. Oh wait, it's not happening. I swear... You can tell it's been too long. I don't remember every single specific PDA message for the Aurora. That's how you know. I think 4546A is technically just the first like planet in the system. Or it might just be the sun. I don't know. I don't know how that works. We're out of acid mushrooms. Best game I've ever played, Tree Ping 2. Probably not, but I love that game. There we go. Now we can start working on a sea moth. I don't really need a beacon right now. Yay. Rest 24-hour stream with face reveal. None of those three things are happening ever. I can guarantee that. I don't know. Probably no face reveal, is my guess. I'd be surprised if that ever happens. Everyone needs to go subscribe to Lapis because they're supposed to do a face reveal at 100k, I think. We need that. See, I could do a poll for a 24-hour stream, but your vote would not influence my own decision to refuse a 24-hour stream. What do you picture me to look like? Oh. I just got bit by a Kara guy. That's great. If I were Leviathan, the first thing I would do is eat all the peepers, I think. Watch the world crumble when there's no more fish to spread the cure. Sea moth fragment. Dino, did you eat all those too? I feel like maybe I'm imagining things, but if you put like a Karad peeper in an aquarium with like a few other peepers, don't the other ones get Kara? So I feel like, couldn't you do that and then just start spreading a bunch of Karad peepers throughout the world and just give everybody everything the virus? I think it technically is accurate, it just takes a while to update. And I'm also guessing that it probably updates faster if you have a channel. That's usually how it works, because like it'll only, like the little like alert thing will only play if, oh, radiation. The alert thing will only play if somebody subscribes that has a channel. So I think it updates faster if it's like that. I don't know. Yeah, that's great until like somebody records it knowing that's what's gonna happen, and then my face is everywhere. Yeah. as I said. Okay, we've gotten one sea moth fragment. I'm actually not a human. I am I'm like, I'm actually ChatGPT like 6. I think that's the next one. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm not good at math. I don't know how to do that one. Oh, I should? Yeah, I bet. I bet there's some really good loot back there. I bet I'd find all my sea moth fragments there. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of bioreactors. Not really what I need. There's another bioreactor. There's another bioreactor. Will we find a fourth one within this little area? We will! Wow. And a fifth one. I almost forgot the number 5. There's the 6th one. Can we be real for a minute? Why are there so many? Ow. Okay, it's all in my head. Cool. We got the laser cutter. I don't know if we're gonna go to a place that has diamonds for a little while, but we have it at least. Okay, 2 sea moth fragments right next to each other. You love to see. I think there's like a sand shark trying to eat me. Not. He's trying. Okay. That's true. If there's no water, there's no fog. If you're curious. Okay, it would help if I didn't have caps lock on. This looks really good. This looks really good. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Yeah, fog is like the one thing saving this game. I mean, it depends. If around 3,000 is, I feel like I hit 3,000 subscribers yesterday, so. Like, that's because I brought, who was here a second ago. They've been here since, like, before 100. It's pretty crazy. A PDA. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's right. I turned off the PDA. That's why. You should eat them. It's, at least 15 grams of protein. YouTube is my full-time job. The only issue with that I would have is, I don't think I'll ever get to that point. I kind of like it as just like a side thing. You know, keep it as something that is strictly as something, you know, I can enjoy. And I make a little extra money from it. The worst base locations. Feels like this morning. It was so recent. It was like 9 months ago. What I go in here for? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We want to make a sea moth. Dang, my manager wants me to work. So funny. Well, it's quite a lot of resources. Yeah, Subnautica, I would not invest my career into Subnautica. That's not gonna happen. Metal salvage. Oh, okay, that's plenty. We're gonna need... We still... Yeah, okay, just one of those. Okay. For Halloween, I was me, myself, and I. Oh, we don't want to be there. No, I don't dress up for Halloween really anymore. I just pass out candy. Last year I tried to dress up for Halloween and I got called a furry, so I'm probably gonna avoid that. Why is the water wet? Like, should it not be dry? I feel like the water would be wet because unless you have like one molecule of water on its own, the water will make itself wet. Oh dang! You forgot your razor blades and rat poison. Don't worry, I made sure all of the candy I was passing out was filled with that. For legal reasons, that was a joke. I in fact did not fill. Negative 600 years old. You're my oldest viewer. Please drop copper. Fine, I'll take it. There is one more in here. It is copper. Yes. Wow. Oh, they make... Wow. I still have like a hard time comprehending that some of these things that still feel new already have costumes out for them. And I also forget that Amazon exists. Should I stand right underneath it as it falls in hardcore? Sounds like a great idea. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. I know. Oh. Ooh. I know just what to do with the sea moth. Wow. Well, Now that we've made that, what else do we want to do? We don't want to make a compass. We don't need all that. I've got this map memorized, so yeah, we're not listening to that. Wow, sea moth. Oh yeah, I should make a base. But do you know what's better than making a base? Getting a moon pool and getting the fragments for it. Huh? But what are we doing, Subnautica? Lock in. Lock in, Subnautica. Oh yeah, I should check my radio. Good idea. Huh? Oh, that's what that was. I was like confused for a moment. Let me see. What was I doing? Oh, right, a battery. Sorry. Like, I got so, like, completely, like, confused by that panel. Okay. Yeah, I can do a backflip. Whoa. That's the closest we're getting. Ozzy kind of sounds like Officer Keen. Wonder why. Wonder why. Almost like it's the same voice actor. What? Oh, you are Bob. You're Bob the Builder. Where do I want to get my fragments at? Sorry, we do not want to go to Life Pod 17 or Life Pod 3. Recolor those as necessary. Let's see. Gonna go this way. Oh, you want to get your fragments at the, are they at the back of the Aurora? Is that the best place to get them? Oh, 2 hours. Quantum detonation, just 2 hours away. Oh yeah, Subnautica is out on mobile. I'm sure it's a very stable game. Oh yeah, I should probably change to live chat. Okay. Oh really? Every single fragment in the game in one wreck right behind the Aurora? How did I not hear about this? I'm not doing a mobile play. That sounds so miserable. Let's see. We're gonna go over to this little area because yeah, I'll get the marble melon seeds and then go down there and grab my moon pool and vehicle upgrade console. That wreck down there in the Sparse Reef is so underrated. Well, That's not the right way. Multiple energy signatures. I wonder if it's referring to the bases or the portal that's here. Or both. That's one of these trees around here. Is it? Where is it? I don't know where it's at. Hold on. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. I love this tree. It's my favorite tree in the game. Oh. Hold on, sorry. This is a great tree. I love the hitbox on it.
Oh.
I don't think any of my stream mods are in the stream right now. I have 2 stream mods. One of them is probably busy tending to crops on a farm right now, and the other one isn't even interested in Subnautica anymore. So I don't know, I might want to get some new mods going. True, I should give you mod silver. I should. To build your base in the world that you'll play for a long time, depends. Do you want to go for like a really cool base or one that's good for resources? I don't think you can technically swear. I think I have an auto mod set up for that. God, there we go. Do you want to fight? Anyone else? You? Come here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't really care for the bases up there. Not really anything interesting. I can always go back. Oh. Sure. I can't wait to get the PDA for that. Like, 3 hours from now. Whoa, you said brick? No way. Then we just go straight down from here, roughly. It's not right. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Where's the sparse reef? Oh, here it is, I think. Is this it? I don't know, I just work here. Doesn't help that I can't actually see the thing. But we don't need that. Yeah, I actually don't have like Pod 19 signal yet, so I just gotta try and find it. It's right here. My knowledge of this map is unmatched. I don't want the thermal plant. Get out of here. I'm surprised the bit rate isn't dying right now either. You would really think it would. It normally would, but I guess I'm just lucky. One more moon pool fragment. There we go. Let's see. Oh wow, so much stuff. Oh wow. Moon pool. Vehicle upgrade console. Yeah, you are super trustworthy. For sure. I'm sure you would be a great moderator. I fear you cannot swear. I'm pretty sure I have all the swear words blocked. Unless you want to teach me a new one, but I think I got all of them blocked. Yeah, with Subnautica 2. If they get rid of crafting, I think it'd be great. But, I mean, either way, it's gonna be a good game. It's just... I'm mad at crafting for getting rid of their little bonuses. What's to be expected from a multi-billion-dollar company? I don't know how the experience works for chatting. I think that might be like a Twitch only thing. I don't know. Yeah, they got rid of the original 3 CEOs of Unknown Worlds. I do not play VR. I have a VR headset, but it's really bad, and I need it like uses an Xbox controller instead of actual controls. I've played VR Subnautica though before. More than one planet could actually be pretty cool. Like, kind of like what is it called? Why can't I remember what it's called? Hold on. Why can't I remember it? Hold on. Astroneer. It's Astroneer. Thank you. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool. I've actually never played Astroneer. I need to get around to that. Let's see. We need some titanium. Would you look what's right there? We need more though. Great. I could play it on stream, but I don't know. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be a video thing. Oh, yeah, the Minecraft server. Where half the users were X-raying on it. It was really great. Great times. Oh, do I need more. I need more titanium. I don't know if new Minecraft servers gonna happen for a while. It kind of died out really quickly. Like, it was like people were playing it for like a week and a half, and then radio silence. What do you mean inventory full? I'll drink some water. Yeah, really, really trustworthy mod. Yeah, that's another thing too, the way I had it set up. It was kinda like iffy on whether things were allowed or not with griefing and stealing. Yeah, really trustworthy. Okay, well, we can make a moon pool. Do we have... no. Okay. We need copper and more copper. Excuse me, I'm just gonna break into your home here. Oh. Hello. Oh wow, you're fast. Oh wow. What is going on? Grass is red? I don't know. I haven't seen it in a while. I'm not gonna use text to speech. Absolutely not gonna happen.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
You deal with Leviathans by just getting good. I don't know. Dodging and weaving. Going creative and getting to Seamoth and dance with them a little bit to get good at it. I wouldn't even know how to add text to speech. Oh yeah, I forgot about freaking... I don't want to make the radiation suit. I'd have to get lead. More lead. Wait, do I actually... Wait, never mind. I already have all the lead for it. I don't wanna... Stable coral. I hope a Reaper eats me too. That's true. Let's see. Would we rather make 2 fiber mesh for a radiation suit, or make 50 fiber mesh and just use medkits instead? Okay. Well, we have everything for an upgrade console. Wow, that's a lot of resources. We're just gonna drop some of this stuff right here for now. Stay put. Stay there. Thanks. Subnautica 2 I don't think they've said what planet it's on. I think all they've said is that it's just on another planet. No, you won't, unless you're playing like Minecraft beta or doing like really insane stuff in Minecraft, then don't expect a crazy Minecraft on. That's all they want. Just either like beta videos or just, yeah, like I built the largest Minecraft prison. Are they still doing those? Are they still doing Minecraft prisons? I told you to stay put. Where are all you going? Where'd all my stuff go? No, what? Where'd it all go? I told it to stay put. Where's all my stuff? Wait, no. Where did it all go? There's like 3 titanium and that's it. I'm gonna crash out. Where's my titanium? Where is it? Please. Not like this. I don't want to have to make more. No. I don't want to. Oh? Breathtaker started playing Subnautica. Is that right? Where's all my titanium? Why is my Seamoth here? Dang. Well, we gotta get titanium again. That's really cool. Lockers are boring. I just want to drop my stuff on the ground. I gotta make 2 more titanium ingots now. My 13th reason. This is not modded. No, just vanilla. What do you mean my inventory's full? How much do we have? Okay, we need more. Okay. People keep spamming, I will start timing people out. Limestone? Limestone. Or better yet, I'll add a uh, slow mode onto the chat. I don't need this battery. Get out of here. What? Oh. Yay. Wow. Anyway. It's time to go find a great place to build a base. After we get a solar panel. After we get materials for solar panels. Just kidding. You always think you have everything you need. Alright, where do we build our base? And by the way, don't expect a whole lot. It's first thing is just gonna be a moon pool. That's all it's gonna be at first. We actually don't need 2 of those. We need inventory space more. Copper. There more copper anywhere? Oh yeah. Let's see, we also need all that stuff. We'll need titanium for lockers. Great, we're also gonna need more gold. Okay. Alright, well, we got some materials there. Okay. If you insist. Wow, our inventory is completely full. I love that. Where'd you go? Come here. Peeper. Let's see. So we have everything for this for 2 solar panels. Grab a table coral, and I think that's gonna be good for starting stuff. Oh yeah, except for lockers, which we will want. And we'll also need more titanium. We have titanium, we have 2 metal salvage. Okay, cool. Let's see. So we'll have enough for a singular, one singular wall locker. Cool. That's all we need. All right. Where shall we build our base? I have to like stretch out. I've been sitting for so long. Where do we build our base? Blood Kelp, back at the Aurora. Let's see. We'll do a poll. There we go. Great. I love that. Everyone's voting for the amazing base location. Let's see, we have a few options. We have, you know, the crash zone, you know, something by Leviathan. We could do something that's just, you know, if you really want to see me crash out and suffer, we could put something that's actually annoying to build in. You know, I could build a base. I remember when I built a base on the floating island. That was so annoying. But I've already done that. I don't want to do that again. What's a really terrible biome? Ooh. True tight cave. Caves under the mountains. Ooh. Yeah, I'll build down in the Subnautica backrooms underneath the map. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, the mushroom forest is hard to build in, but like it's a nice, pretty biome, and there's good resources, so it's not that bad. I don't know, caves under the mountains. That sounds pretty good. I feel like a cave either way is going to be the best way to go. Because that way, you know, really wherever you go, it's going to be terrible. Let's see. What good caves are there? I'm trying to think. Cave in the Blood Kelp? Oh my gosh, that one? Oh, that would actually be terrible. Ooh, I'm thinking of like the big, like, hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. It is... Here, hold on. Let me throw on a nice little map here. Alright. Alright, so if we look here... Okay. Back for 2 seconds. Anyway, build my base in the observatory biome. True. Anyway, so the area I was thinking, there's a couple good ones. So you have the blood kelp way up here. If I'm correct. Was it up there or down here? Somewhere the blood kelp has a good really terrible cave. I don't think it's that one. Yeah. Like somewhere in here we could build that's like far away from everything. There is one of the caves that's in here. We could always build... Oh yeah, the Crash Zone Mesas. I was thinking of building there. We could build like on one of these. Let's see. Leviathan. So, you know, we could build like here. It's right next to a Reaper. I don't think the tic-tac-toe thing works, unfortunately. Ooh. Okay. Do we build like here in this cave in the Blood Kelp? Do we build in the cave here in the mountain island? Or do we build on this Crash Zone Mesa by this Reaper? Personally, the most terrible one to me sounds like the Crash Zone Mesa. Because, you know, at least over here there's good resources. Over here you're somewhat close to the Lost River entrance. Over here, there's nothing. Like, really, tell me what is the closest area? Like, what is the, like... The closest biome is the Crag Field and the Grassy Plateaus. And even then, the Grassy Plateaus is that far away. That sounds terrible. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, you know what? I'll never struggle for titanium. That's the great part of the Crash Zone. All right. Here. We'll throw in a little pole. Let's see. Crash Zone Mesas. Or Blood Kelp Cave. Let's see. If you want me to suffer, the Crash Zone Mesas are probably the way to go. The Blood Kelp Cave would be pretty bad, but at least there'd be resources. That's true. The Blood Kelp does look cool. It's close. You know what I could do? We could do what real ones do. Because it's literally 50-50. Yeah, I don't think the tick... Oh, it does work. No way. It's actually working. That's insane. Oh? Here, I'll let you play tic-tac-toe while I get into position. Let's see. I love flying around at the speed of sound in ghost mode. Trying to look around. Yeah, I don't think the tic-tac-toe works too well. So, all right. I think it's like, I think you have to type it out like this. Without the parentheses. There we go. Okay, we gotta... Everyone go for 6. We can't let it win. Okay, who voted for? All right. Okay, it's gonna be a tie. Cool. Wonderful. It's gonna be a tie. We can't like really get another one. Tic-tac-toe, my favorite game. Anyway. Back to the stream. So this would be kind of what the blood kelp would look like. We got the ghost right there. We got, you know, crab squids, ant beetles, you know, everyone's favorite. You weren't supposed to be down here. What are you doing down there? No, no, that's not where you're supposed to be. Anyway, let's see. If we go over here, the crash zone is gonna be the crash zone mesas. I don't know. I don't think a lot of people realize the crash zone mesas do look kind of cool. I don't know if it's gonna be as cool as the blood kelp, but it's a very cool biome. I gotta wait for the terrain to catch up. Maybe. The game's kind of struggling right now. Oh, the train's down here, that's why. Here we go. Might be easier to do that. Okay. So this is kind of what the crash zone mesas would look like. It's like, eh. I like that there's a Reaper right there. That's fun. Yeah. What do we think we do? Do we do the crash zone mesas or the blood kelp? Either way, we have a pretty terrible roommate. This one, if I'm correct, I feel like this one's deeper. I don't know. I don't think it is, no. Really? You know, the nice part about this one is that it's, I think both of them are too deep for my Seamoth to go to right now. So... yeah, there's no reason to go to the Crash Zone Mesas, because there's nothing there. So, speaking from my experience with the game, I don't think I can build in the crash ship, unfortunately. But yeah, speaking from my experience with the game, if you really, really want me to suffer, Crash Zone Mesas are the right place. I would say that the Blood Kelp is cooler from a looks perspective. But the Crash Zone Mesa is where I would suffer. So we'll restart. We'll do a new pool to really decide. There. Do you want to make me suffer constantly, or still suffer, just less so? Both of them will involve suffering. Oof. Listen to my heart, ignore the vote. Well, on one hand, my heart tells me to make good content. Ooh, it could be 50-50, because on one hand, you know, I'm gonna be suffering, and that's good content. But on the other hand, you're gonna be watching me travel for, well, either way, you're gonna be watching me go back and forth for 30 minutes, because I'm far away from anything on the map. Ooh. Yeah, I see that. 75% of you do want me to suffer. That's kind of sad. The Blood Kelp is slightly more bearable. At least it's right by the Lost River entrance. I will say that. At least it's by the Lost River entrance. But I've also never built in the Crash Zone Mesas. I've also never built in the Crash Zone Mesas, so both apply there. I'm tempted to go for the Crash Zone Mesas because that's never, like, I'd be willing to say half of you in this stream didn't even know that was a place. It took me 300 hours before I even knew about it. So yeah. I mean, it's a cool biome, so I don't know. Oh yeah, I kind of am. Would you rather watch me tango with Reapers or Ghost Leviathans? Here, while you do that, I got some nice ASMR for you. Ooh, I'm actually getting quite a few votes for Ghost Leviathans. Oh, do you want some more? Hi, welcome to the stream. Isn't that great? The poll is whether I'm gonna be suffering a little bit or a lot with my base location. So, ooh, where do I want to build? How long is this gonna take for me to decide? To be fair, this is probably going to be a series for live streams, so I gotta build it in a good place. Ooh, you know what else is a good thing to consider? It's an adult Ghost Leviathan, which means it is a much larger Leviathan. I guess I'll go for the Blood Kelp. We'll do that. I think the Crash Zone Mesas sounds more fun, but I feel like it's gonna get really old really quickly. Right now, I have a Seamoth with base crush depth. That's all I got. It's the best thing to my name. I also just realized the Blood Kelp's really deep, isn't it? The Blood Kelp's really deep, isn't it? We're not gonna be able to... I just realized that. What's the worst that can happen, right? I'll see if there's a spot in that cave that's high enough up to build my moon pool that, you know, below 200 meters. That's the underwater. We are not going the right direction. This is gonna be a great time. It's not possible to build in the crash ship, I fear. When am I gonna raid the Aurora? Probably after I build the space and get all these resources dropped off at it. Welcome to the stream. I fell in love with Subnautica because there's just so much to do. It's pretty hard to run out of ideas on what to do in this game. There's always something. Always a biome you haven't built in yet. Always, yeah, I don't know. There's always something cool to do. Let's see, is this it? I feel like this is gonna be the Grand Reef. No, it's the Mushroom Forest. Oh, Life Pod 13. The Blood Kelp's gonna be somewhere around here. Really? Really, you don't say that it's dominated by plant life. I couldn't tell. Ow. Oh, it says Global to my right? Really? Yeah, that's gonna be the dunes there. I'm gonna go this way and follow it. Here we go. Yeah, so we're already like at our crush depth, essentially. That's the issue. And I'm not even gonna be able to see the bottom. Swim? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I can't even see where it is I'm supposed to go. Like... Hold on, we're gonna repair our sea moth just in case. There's some land. Oh, hey there, big guy. You're big. You are, aren't ya? Huh? Oh, dang it. Don't come this way. Yeah, I can't even get down there. It's like the closest I can get. And we're still like really far away. Stay there, Seamoth. Don't do anything. Why is there not just a save button anymore? Can't have anything nice. If I die, it's all your fault. Oh my gosh, it's so far down. We're gonna need to get 2 depth modules just to live down here. Sorry, scratch that. 3. We're gonna need to get the max depth upgrade just to be down here. Just as a fun fact. Yep, and we're building, I'm running out of... What do you mean I'm out of lead? What do you mean I'm out of lead? What do you mean? No, I'm not out of lead. What? Huh? Oh yeah, I'm in hardcore, that's right. It's so over. It's so over, guys. It's so over. Hold on. It's so over. What do you mean I didn't have lead? I literally had lead. Where did it go? Oh boy. Well, there goes the whole save. Well, let's see. Let's see. I guess. Oh. Hold on. There's gotta be a way. I'm not gonna end the stream yet. I still got plenty of time to stream, but hold on. There has to be a way. Let's see. Is it there? Wait. Data. I don't know if there's... Where is it? There's gotta... Yeah. That's interesting. What? What is this? What is this screenshot from 2022? Well, I don't... Yeah. Yeah, no, that save's like properly gone. Maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way to bring it back, because I mean, to be fair, we were playing in hardcore. We should expect nothing less. Let's see. No. Yeah, no, it's properly gone. It's properly gone. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Dang. Well, you know what? We all kind of watched me already do the early game, so let's do something fun. Let's do something really fun and great. I have a great idea. Let's see, where is it? Is it in here? Hmm. There we go. Ooh, we don't need any of these. We're just gonna delete. Ooh, we're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be great. Oh, and you know what? I was wanting to do a video on this anyway. Chat, do I record what's coming as a video? Do we do that? Because that might be the only way I get to doing this, because this is terrible, and I'm gonna be suffering. It's gonna be awful. I'm gonna cry, probably at some point. But the video's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Oh, wow. Just deleted 5,000 something files from the game. We didn't need any of those. All right. Hold on. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're actually gonna skip that. Because, hold on. If I'm gonna be recording non-stop during this, this is gonna be, I'm gonna need to go to a different, yeah. Where is it? No. Oh. There we go. There. We're gonna have it go into that. Okay. And we're recording just like that. Isn't that great? Now. Oh no. You guys want to see what we've done to ourselves? Looks fine. Looks great. Looks exactly like how this game's supposed to look. I don't wanna do this. No, I want to stay up here. It's nice up here. It's better up here. It's well, break limestone. Let's do that. Oh no. I don't think a lot of you realize how awful this is gonna be. It looks like... Oh, hello. Okay. Well. Well. Get used to not seeing the ground. We're not gonna be seeing a whole lot of it. Hey, at least the caves are easy to get into. Oh no. This is the world I've started. Because my next video is going to be, well, this actually, but yeah. Should, for each new like Subnautica live stream, should I just add another again to the title? It's like, we're on part 15, it's like, Subnautica live, again. I think that sounds like a great idea. This is not going to be easier than normal. Oh yeah, death run mod with this? That'd be great. Well, we're gonna... Yes. We don't want that there. We don't need that here. That's awful to look at. Just nothing. Like right now, you know, it seems easy, but I'll let you know how it is when I'm having to find biomes that aren't right outside my life pod. Like, it's gonna be a lot harder to, say, find the Lost River like this. Yeah, something like that. Let's see. What were we doing? Alright, we need a battery. I don't think this should, technically break the game. I think this should still be playable. And beatable. Yeah, I won't get rid of YouTube chat. Don't worry. Yeah. Let's see. Well, we can make a scanner. Gonna want a repair tool, survival knife. I just realized, how are we gonna build a base? Ooh, I just realized that. Do we need a base? Because I don't know if it's gonna... Maybe like on top of like a coral? I don't know. Because it's not gonna have anything to build on. At least the metal salvage isn't sinking. I really thought it would, but I'm happy it's not. I guess metal salvage isn't affected by physics until it feels like it. Yeah, the Aurora's gonna be up there. Just not on anything. It's just kind of floating. This is so cursed. Yeah, we're definitely not doing hardcore in this. Silicon rubber. Some lubricant. I'm good. I'm good. We don't have to do death run with this. Yeah, the Aurora is literally just a boat now. I don't know if it would be great content. See you, Despair. Oh, let's make a habitat builder and see if it's even possible to make a base. Beacons are gonna be my best friend in this. Oh. Oh yeah, I wonder, could I technically do that? That might be nice. True. Battery. Computer chip. We need more silver. That's wonderful. Oh, you know what? You bring up a very good point. How am I gonna get to the gun? I guess I'll just... No, well, I guess I can go through the moon pool entrance, so I'll be fine. Ow. I don't know if the islands are gonna exist. I feel like the floating island won't. Or the mountain island. I feel like the guns should be there though. Alright. Wiring kit. Okay, we can't build on that stuff. That makes sense, I suppose. Oh no. Oh no. How do we build? How do we build a base? Build on the gun. that might be what I have to do, actually. Because... what are you people yapping about in the chat? Yeah, I might have to build on the gun. I don't think I could build on the life pod. No. Okay. I might have to build on the gun then. Foundations won't work. Dang. That's tragic. Live out of the Cyclops? True. I could do that, actually. I would just have to make... the Cyclops would actually be a great idea. Now that I think about it. Because my biggest issue with the Cyclops is that it's hard to get around with all the terrain. But you know what we don't have? We don't have terrain. So... the Cyclops could actually be good. I would need to get the fragments for it. And yeah, there'll still be fragments and all that. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many radio messages. The only issue is the power cells that I'm going to be just burning through. But anyway, I guess let's go make a vehicle bay. Can't see anything. That makes this so much worse. Like, this is terrible. I can't see anything. Wait. There we go. That's worse. We'll have it turned up a little bit. Okay. Just so we can see. Yeah, the thing with the power cell recharger is that, I guess I could put, like, build, like, a little compartment on top of the precursor gun, but I still need, like, a base to put it inside of. Does YouTube think this is modded? It's actually quite the opposite. We removed files instead of adding them on. I guess that's still technically modded. I modified the game files. If I just kept swimming down, I would drown. That's what would happen. Oh, what's this? Wow. Should I go eat something? Do you think? Should I go get some nutrients? Yeah, this is going to be difficult finding fragments. Oh yeah, the thermal charger on the Cyclops. I guess I could do that. Just park it over a thermal geyser, or if I'm in the lava zone, I could use that. Sure. I would need kyanite to make it, but the option's there. I honestly think finding fragments is gonna be the worst part about this whole challenge. Oh hey, it's light out now. That's good. Yeah, the issue is, like, when I'm skimming, you know, normally when you find fragments, you gotta just, like, skim the ground for them. But, there's no ground to skim for fragments at. We can make a sea glide now, at least. Yeah, we have everything we need for that. That's true. There's no grass to hide the fragments. Oh wait, imagine if there is, like, still grass. I'd cry, honestly. I guess that would make the grassy plateaus a bit easier. Most useless Leviathan is easily the Sea Treader. Like, I guess it makes a couple resources, but that's it. I guess the Reefback is pretty bad too. Okay, well, we can move around a bit faster now. True. No, the metal salvage, come back. Stalkers are so wasteful, just dropping everywhere. Like here, it might be a little bit easier to find fragments. But I feel like that's gonna be pretty much the limit of that. Okay. I don't know why that looked weird, but... yeah. What do you mean, what did I do? This is normal Subnautica. The ocean just got a little bit deeper is all. Oh, I just realized stalker teeth are gonna be a pain. Oh yeah, I guess grab traps. No, sorry, Dino ate all the terrain. True. What do you mean, what did I do? This is just Subnautica. You're imagining things. It's all in your head. How did I do what? Yeah, exactly. I'm just playing vanilla Subnautica. Oh, you don't... There isn't normally any ground there, no. I'm in a deeper biome, so... There wouldn't normally be anything there. No. I just did a little bit of debloating with the files, maybe, but deleted a few thousand files that I didn't need. That's about it. Oh, there it is. The octopus trees, of course. And this is gonna get recorded into a nice little video. Hey, we have a mobile vehicle bay. Ah, this is nicer. I prefer this view. No recipes available. Okay. I want to make a better oxygen tank. Because this one's kind of bad. Then I want to go get a sea moth. Quartz. And more quartz. The point of getting a sea moth is that I'll be able to breathe. Because unfortunately it's not just a straight shot down to the primary containment facility to beat the game. You need to do a little more stuff, but there we go. What? Oh my god, did I just make another I'm gonna crash out. We don't need that. Get that out of here. I mean, I guess technically you could go down. Yeah. There's a couple resources you would need, but like in the Lost River still. Like crystalline sulfur and all that, lithium, stuff that you need to make the actual rocket, but I mean, yeah. I guess I could do that. There we go. That's better. Now we can go get sea moth fragments in a minute, because I'm actually very hungry in real life. I haven't eaten anything today, so we're gonna be right back. Hello? I'm back. Wow. And I've got food and a drink. Here, we got some more ASMR since you guys liked the last one so much. There we go. And for lunch we got corn dogs and ketchup. Breakfast of champions. All right. I don't know, ranch is kind of mid. It's Dr. Pepper, actually. We want to go get a sea moth. That's right. Let's see. Can we find the grassy plateaus? I think there's one this way. Soda. Is this the grassy plateaus? Where am I? Can I... We're in the safe shallows, supposedly. Oh yeah, we are. It's just up there. Yeah, your screen must be bugged. This is... It looks normal on my screen. This is the fog for the grassy plateaus. So I know I'm in the right spot. Let's see if we can find sea moth fragments. There's one. Hey, I can see the jelly shroom caves down there. There's two more actually, right here. Great. Yeah. As long as you can find, like, where the actual ground is, then they're easier. The hard part is actually finding where the ground is. Oh, hey, an actual wreck. Yeah, sorry, I have 600 hours in Subnautica. This... Ah, yes, the grassy plateaus fog. I know exactly where I'm at. Do that. Oh my, we already have all the titanium we need for it. And the lead. One copper. Okay. Cool. Quartz is easy here. That's nice. We need lubricant and a power cell. Well, yeah, oxygen, I suppose. What do you mean? The game looks completely normal up here. There's just no floor. I technically could, but I would run out of oxygen. Vehicles will still have crush depth. Yeah. Oh wait. We need that. We also need some copper. You do. I'm technically under the map right now. There we go. Yeah, I'm guessing it bugged, because usually as long as you're down there, then you should be losing oxygen. I need acid mushrooms. Okay, we can make a Seamoth. There we go. My calming game. I don't know. I don't really have like a calming game. Usually, if I just want to calm down, I go to sleep. Seamoth. It's great. This is so weird. Who else, like, when you're eating your corn dogs, just takes, like, the stick out and then eat the rest of the corn dog by hand? Oh. What biome would I build it if it were Return of the Ancients? Yeah. Void. Let's see. I think what sounds like a great idea, especially if anyone in the chat has thalassophobia, is with this, we're going to be going down to the Sparse Reef at night. Ow. Yeah, that's a really nice view down there. Yeah, I'll find all the nickel. Oh, well, I'm glad that's working for you. I just make videos for fun. Sometimes they're alright. How many people are here? 23? Wow. It's insane to me that I'm playing... I don't have water. Uh-oh. It's insane to me. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's interesting. Wow. I think 23 is good. We were up to like 35 earlier. It's insane to me that that many people are watching me play a stupid Subnautica challenge while I eat corn dogs and Dr. Pepper. What a time to be alive. That's gonna be the Grand Reef. So... I have a real job too. I just do this for fun. Oh my gosh, I just realized how awful this is gonna be. How am I gonna find LifePod 19? Wait. Where am I right now? Is this LifePod? No. This isn't LifePod. Where am I? I am in the Sparse Reef. Is this it? No. Wait, it is. It is. This is actually... How did I find this so quickly? I have never been able... Like, I can't even find it this... Like... That's just luck. I can't even find it this quickly, like... When there's terrain. I was just kind of going in the direction I thought it was, and it was there. There's the blood kelp over there. One more moon pool fragment. Pretty please, because that's a bioreactor. Just one little more. One more. Please. Okay. The floor isn't invisible. It's just not there, you see. Oh wait, crushed up. I was about to try and, like, show that the floor doesn't exist, and... Yeah. Ooh. It's nicer when the sun's out. It's not even that bad anymore. There's a moon pool. Okay, that's everything we need from here. I'm heading back to the life pod. I don't like this place. Yeah, we don't need the floor. It just gets in the way. You know, they decided to make me go build in like the worst like spot in the blood cult, and then I drowned because my Seamoth couldn't make it down there, so I just tried to swim and I ran out of resources. What? Oh my god, wait, oh wow, it completely disappears. It's like, where's the Seamoth? Yeah, I'm on 4 water, that's fine. Let's see. Love how the bladderfish are just going under the water. Or just all the fish are just going under where they would normally be terrain. Really appreciate that from them. Really? We don't need an air bladder. Not where we're going. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get marble melons, which really sucks. I want to get a good stockpile of water. Let me see if I can find some salt somewhere. Maybe. I refuse to ever make an air bladder. If I drown, that's just a skill issue on my part. My fastest time to beat Subnautica is, I think, probably like 5.5 hours. You should be able to beat the game like this. I don't think there's any reason you wouldn't be able to. It would just be much more challenging to do so. Yeah, I mean, my first playthrough, I never even beat, and I have more than 2 days on it. But the prawn suit would just fall through the map, yeah. It's not going to be too useful, I fear. Oh my gosh, this is awful. Eventually, we're probably just going to make a Cyclops and have that be like our main base. Yeah, we don't need real jobs when you have Subnautica instead. Let's see where. I want to see if we can try to make... I don't know if I'm going to be able to. See, if I dove straight down, either my Seamoth would break or I would drown. So it'd be kind of like a fruitless endeavor. Yeah, just dropping down from like... I mean, I believe I probably have to turn off fog. Yeah, you can see the primary containment facility on there. It's technically just a straight shot, but My Seamoth would not survive that. Alright, I'll do a pull for the air bladder, sure. Okay. Everyone... pretty much everyone's immediately voting yes. Huh? Sorry, my brain is like... I think I'm having a stroke. I'm reaching like the 3-hour mark. I think I'm at the 3-hour mark on this stream. Pretty long for me. Aurora hasn't exploded yet. Do I... Yeah. I might go... I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. I might go make a... I want to wait until the Aurora blows up before I start working on a Cyclops. And... Okay. Alright. Yeah, I want to make... I want to make a Cyclops, because that's going to be the easiest way to do it. But I want to wait for the Aurora to blow up so I can get the engine fragments. I guess... I could try and start working on the little base outpost for power cell charging. Let me see. $600 hours on Subnautica. I still don't remember where the power cell charger fragments are. Supposedly in the underwater islands. So we'll go over there. Floating island is actually a pretty cool place to build. Well, I've built there before. It's actually fun. There is, if you know, like the central, like water hole on the floating island, if you go up into that, then there is... I'm doing hand movements while I say this, like I have a webcam or something. But anyway, there's a cave that goes up from it, and if you follow that, it leads to a really good view over the water and like the Aurora. I would totally go over there. That's a great place to build. You can't build a giant base there, but it's definitely fun. I can't see anything. I'm debating if I want to play with fog or not. Like at a certain point. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Again, my navigational skills are unmatched. Grappling arm. I'll scan it, I guess. Doubt I'll use it. But I'll take it. I would put a moon pool inside of it and then build the actual base outside of the hole. Where is all of the power cell chargers? I was told they were here. I don't have a laser cutter. That's unfortunate. I don't want to make one either, though. No. Oh my god, that actually jump scared me. Get away! Go away! Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, hi Blake. Welcome. Glad to see you here. Creature decoy. Wow. Oh wow, an engine fragment. That's actually kind of useful. I'll take it. Forgot those were here. You know, it'd be cooler than an engine fragment though? Power cell chargers. I don't like this. I don't like the underwater islands in this. Like, normally I love this biome. Not without terrain. I fear it's actually quite horrible looking down there and just seeing those. Is there... I think there's a lower entrance. I haven't made the air bladder yet. I'll make it when I get back. Trust. If you're curious, I found out that there's a whole folder in Subnautica's game directory, called Optoctries, and essentially, that's all of the terrain files. So if you delete all that, you know, because we don't need all that stuff. Oh, there's one. It's basically just Subnautica, but without terrain. Okay, no power cell charger in there. Cool. But I mean, yeah, as long as you have Subnautica on... Can you stop that? I will kill you. Come here. Yeah, go away. Trying to find another power cell charger, but I don't see one. Can you not? No, don't run away. If you want to fight me, then come do it. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, we got all the engine fragments for the Cyclops. Yeah, the prawn suit would be really useful, you know? Especially going back up to the surface, be very easy to use. Oh, shale. Gosh, I hate these things. Oh yeah, I 100% could have, but why would I do that? That'd be kind of silly. I'm gonna crash out with these bone sharks. Oh, what are you just doing laying on top of there? Just for me? You're too kind. Okay, well, we can make that now. Let's see. Also, just realized I haven't been recording since I got back from getting my lunch, but luckily it's all a live stream, so I could just download it or record it. I'll get the air bladder eventually. I just gotta go make it first, but I'm a little far away from my home. Need an advanced wiring kit, really? Oh. Okay, well, that was fun. enjoyed my time. Now I gotta figure out how to get rubies. That's really cool. Death run with this challenge would not be fun, actually. I would not enjoy that. Oh my god, what are you doing up here? Anyway. Really? You think it'd be easier than with the floor? That's a interesting perspective. I mean, I guess you don't have to like hug the floor. How do you even make an air bladder? Silicon rubber and a bladderfish? Okay, that's not that bad. Is there some gold down here? Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. What? Oh, true. Let me make a poll for that real quick. Are you now, Breathtaker? Are you plotting devious things? What are we missing? Oh, copper. We need copper. Crash out. We don't have any copper, really. Well. There's splatterfish. Okay. There we go. Oh, I guess I'm getting put down. I'll let you know how it goes. We can make an advanced wiring kit. Great. Now we just need rubies. And everything else for a little base. Want solar panels and a hatch. So let's see, we need 4 quartz, which we have. Well, no. We want like 5 quartz. 5 quartz. a number of titanium, and a whole lot more. This is my favorite part of Subnautica. By far. Let's see here. We have all the copper we need. Another quartz. There we go. Oh. What? Hold on. Cool. Anyway. Why is Lapis messaging me and swearing in said messages? We can't have that. Alright. Alright, we got some more ASMR. We're back with ASMR. Are you all ready? Alright. There. And then air bladder. Wow. It's great. I do need another battery though. Where's all the limestone? Where did it all go? There's one. Inventory full. Inventory full. Wow, why do I have so much titanium in my inventory? Well, there's some limestone. No, it's just vanilla. Let's not do that. Let's not do all that. Let's see. That's right, I was making a battery. We don't need that one. Ooh, I'm thirsty. Okay. I think we should go try keyword to get some rubies. Hold on. We might have a couple radio messages that might help with navigation actually, now that I think about it. Oh, Ozzy. So sad. Tragic ending. I will have to ask that Ozzy, as he hurries up with that message. Oh, is that the only rating message we got? Okay. Well, I guess in that case, I'm going to go back to my favorite biome. My favorite biome. I'm sorry, I should honestly know the exact location of every single life pod. I mean, that's like the bare minimum, you know? Oh, not going to the dunes. We're going to something much worse, actually, which is the Sparse Reef. To get rubies, hopefully, maybe. We'll see if we're lucky. I'm probably still gonna be streaming for like another hour or so. By the way. If you think I've already been going for a while, I got time. Oh, everything just pops into existence. Here we go, the Sparse Reef. I can tell because the fog changed colors. I'm starting to realize that it's kind of depressing that I know the exact color of fog for every single biome. This would be a lot easier without fog, actually, now that I think about it. Here it is. Here's the wreck. So... Oh. If the wreck is right here, that means that we're gonna want to go... Oh. Where is it? Where's the life pod? Why can't I see the life pod? Okay. We're just gonna go down, I guess. Hey, time capsule, that's cool. I'm honestly surprised that I've found one of those. Now. Also, oh my gosh, my inventory's full. Ruby! Wow. Oh, get away from me. Come on, let's fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. How did my inventory get full again? Oh, it's from the thing. Oh yeah, let me read it. Oh, thanks. You gave me food. Hooray. Much appreciated. Okay, there's another ruby. Nope, we want that for sure. Okay. Back up to the sea moth. Why does my description say shrimp? Because shrimp. The Ninja Warcry? I wasn't aware I had one of those. Shrimp. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, we gotta do a quick little, you know, it's that point in the video. Oh wow. As I check, people join my Discord server during the stream. That's cool. Indie Mobile Game of the Year for Subnautica? That's insane. Hell yeah. All right. We're just gonna do a little Discord plug. You get it. Anyway. Where was I? Yeah, multiplayer Subnautica. That's gonna be fun. An indie game is made by a small number of developers. Technically, Subnautica was an indie game. Not anymore. Like Below Zero was an indie game, but the original, like this original Subnautica, is technically an indie game because there weren't that many developers. Yeah, the thing with Subnautica multiplayer is that technically it does have a max number of 100 players, which is insane. The issue is that I would be running it off of my computer. I mean, it'd be free, but still. And I don't know. That sounds like a lot of work. I do not work for McDonald's. Thankfully. Well, anyway, we have everything we need. I do have a job, yes. Let's go see, because we have everything we need for it now. Let's see if hopefully the gun's still there, because otherwise I don't know how I'm gonna make a base. I do, actually. I do, that is what I work for. Hi. Yeah, I mean, the gun should still be there, because I only deleted the terrain, and the gun is an asset, so should technically be there. I think. Oh, it's just a couple floating rocks, don't worry about that. Don't worry about all those. That's fine. That's normal. We're just gonna swim under all that. Favorite Subnautica vehicle is the prawn suit, specifically from the first game. Second game's prawn suit is ruined, but I like the first games. Here we go. It is still there. Wow. Oh. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting view. Oh wow. Oh, there's a Reaper. Any of you seen the explosion from this view? Wow. I don't like this. This is scary. Ooh, look at these fine textures we have. Can you not? Okay. Anyway. This place is here, which is very good for us. I'm thinking... Oh wait, I just realized. I can just go up here, can't I? Just do a little parkour? There we go. Yeah, it'd be super easy. Isn't this nice? Doesn't this feel so cozy? Let's see. I'm thinking this looks like an excellent place for our base. Well, we're gonna call it a base. It's not gonna be anywhere close. Hold on. That doesn't work. Oh, do we have to go down there? Dang. I think I have to build a base down in the actual moon pool. Or I might be able to build it here. Hold on. What? That's weird. Oh, Warper, my favorite. I've never had a Haichu. I should be able to build it here. What? No. 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 You're joking. Can I actually just not build a base then? Is it just not physically possible in any way? It knows that it's there. It knows it's there. Look, the feet are like in it, like on it. Like it knows it's there. Ow. No. Well, that sucks. That's a shame. Well, listen. Technically, the base isn't required to beat the game. However, power cells are required to run the Cyclops, especially if I'm going to be having it as a mobile base. So we're going to be making a lot of power cells. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to build a base at all. I thought, because I've built in that room before, but I think it might have only been possible because the ground was technically right below it. I mean, yeah, the Cyclops thermal reactor, I'll have to wait until I get down to the lava zone to even get that, unfortunately. But dang, that sucks. But at least the Aurora blew up, so that means, and we have diamonds, we can go make a laser cutter. No, as long as you have a fabricator, you have everything you need. You could use water lockers to store everything, or just your Cyclops. Technically, anything you need to beat the game that's inside of a base, you can make in the Cyclops. The only issue is that I won't be able, as long as I'm able to use my Cyclops, which I'll be able to do, then I'll be fine. I just won't be able to craft depth modules for, I mean, I'm not going to use the prawn suit anyway, who are we kidding? I'm just not going to be able to make depth modules for my Seamoth. But, well, no, actually, I technically will be able to, because I can get the first step, I can get the first depth module in the Aurora, and then for all the rest of the Seamoth modules, after that, it's just the modification station. So I can still get full depth upgrades for the Seamoth. Least favorite vehicle? Dang, that's a good question. I know I made a vehicle on that, but it was kind of as a joke. A vehicle? A video on that. But yeah, it was kind of a joke video. So, I would say my least favorite vehicle realistically... Oh no, I love the Snow Fox. Yeah, the Cyclops... Don't you just... I think you could just make the Cyclops... I think you just make that in the actual Cyclops fabricator. Hopefully. Yeah, the sea truck is pretty bad. It could have been a lot better, but they just kind of messed it up. I'm just gonna throw all this stuff in here, seeing as we won't be using it. Oh wow, that's a lot of shrimps. Good mobility in the prawn suit, that would be the grapple arms. You could just swing yourself. I prefer the Seamoth, 100%. Let's see. I usually, for my prawn suits, I usually just put on a drill arm and grapple arm. But, I mean, if you want to go really fast, grab 2 grapple arms, you can, I mean, just be Spider-Man, essentially. Wait. There we go. Yeah, you get the jukebox in the sea truck. That is pretty cool. So you can make our radiation suit. We will not be needing propulsion cannons where we're going. I don't think Minecraft with no ground is possible. Yeah, propulsion cannon we don't need, so we just need a laser cutter. For me, Subnautica's easier, but I also have 6 times the amount of hours in it. Oh yeah, we are. But yeah, I'd say Below Zero is probably easier, realistically. Only because a lot of the materials are easier to get. Like titanium, titanium ingots, you only need 5 titanium for instead of 10. They did make the resource collections a lot better. Although I will say, the most difficult Leviathan, again, it could also be a thing with me having 6 times the amount of hours in Subnautica than I do in Below Zero, but for me, Shadow Leviathans are still pretty difficult to get around. They sneak up on you. Yeah, that's the issue that I have. Like, anything that you can do in Below Zero, you can do in Subnautica, pretty much. The base building, I would say, in Below Zero is better. But aside from that, it's like, it's alright. I have an air bladder. It's right here. One of these a laser cutter? They're both a laser cutter. Cool. So we just need titanium and cave sulfur. Sick. And then I think we're good to go to the place. The Aurora. Which will probably be the last thing I do in this video, or stream rather, because I got about probably 30 minutes left. Okay. Come on. Come on. Idiot. Well, I want some more copper though. We're gonna get plenty of batteries on the Aurora, but I want to have a spare whatchamacallit power cell first. I mean, yeah, Subnautica with O2 tanks, I don't know, it might have been done before. If it hasn't, I mean, it would pretty much just be bringing a lot of bladderfish with you, or, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna count 15 cents over minimum wage as not minimum wage, so I'm gonna say yes. Wow. Well, off we go. I'll try and stream next weekend. We'll see what I end up doing, if I'm busy or not. Red End? Some, like, friend of Lapis's, I think? I don't know. Why? Oh, I don't think he really ever did that. Like... Can I beat Subnautica while my house is on fire? Better idea? Can I beat Subnautica while underwater? Can I beat Subnautica Below Zero without any comments making fun of the game? That's the real challenge. Wow. It's almost gonna feel normal for a few seconds. feel like I'm in normal Subnautica. It's amazing. This is pretty tragic. I don't think a lot of people realize, like, when you look closely, people always talk about how good Subnautica looks, and then you look closely and you see the textures. Like, what are we doing here? Like, that's literally just a square.
Yeah.
Should really pay attention to where I'm walking. Okay, I can't go over that. Cool. Back down we go. Chinese water torture? Isn't that just playing below zero? I mean, I could do it, I think. Oh, that'd be a cool idea. What? Sir. I'm sorry, I'm trying to... Oh my gosh. Being ganged up on here. Oh my gosh. Wow, you guys are not letting up. So, if you look really closely, who's this guy and what is he doing in there? What? Little surprise in my loot crate. Okay, sure, I'll take a battery. I'm more so looking for a medical kit, but that's just me. Yay. Unlucky block. You get crab. All right. Now for the difficult part. Making this jump. Huh. This jump's pretty difficult. I always forget. Really? Can we be real for a minute? That's, oh my god. Okay. We're just doing that. Hold on, I gotta think really hard on what this one is. Give me 1 second. It wasn't that one, wasn't that one. Oh. There we go. Sorry, mix them up, you know. not looking on Google or anything, because I don't remember those codes. I have better things to do, let's be real. What's in here? Nutrient block. What's in here? Disinfected water. I don't care about the PDAs. Okay. Getting some good loot. Love to see it. So happy I'm not playing with a red plague mode right now. I'd be crying. No. Let's not do that, sir. There we go. That's the main thing we came here for. I guess also fixing the Aurora, whatever. 20 more minutes for the stream. Give or take. Probably give. Okay. I will definitely take that. That will be nice and useful. I love fixing the Aurora. It's my favorite pastime. You know what would be a great video idea? Unfortunately, I know nothing about OSHA rules, but somebody who does know something about that, going through the whole Aurora and seeing how many rules it breaks. I would watch that video for sure. Are you coming after me? Okay, I'll go after you then. Dang. Favorite Leviathan? Iceworm. It could have been so much better, but it's still peak. Such a cool Leviathan. Gameplay is like alright, but what if Big Bird died in the Aurora disaster? Is this the last one? It is. Speaking of, alright textures at best, what is this? What is this? Like, really? Really? What is this? True. Okay, well technically we could just leave, but there's one very important thing we need to get while we're here. It's extremely important. It'd be a shame if I missed it, truly. I could not call myself a true Subnautica player if I didn't get it. Yeah, let me start listing off all 9,540 of them real fast, you know? Oh, medkit. I actually do need that. Okay. Yes. You already know. Do I even bother scanning the prawn suit? Like, do I even bother? Really? I mean... Really? There we go. Yeah. Vending machine. Oh. There we go, we got it. All is well. Hold on. If you try really hard, you might be able to read the words. What are you eating? We got baked potato, coleslaw, mac and cheese. Ooh. And garlic bread. Ooh, mac and cheese or garlic bread. What do we get? I'm getting, for my side, I gotta go with mac and cheese. We got dinner, chicken and pork, barbecue sliced beef. Baked beans as a side, let's be real. Ham and cheese? Like, is it just like a slice of ham and a slice of cheese? Is that what, like, I gotta go with the chicken and pork. Okay, Frontiersman discount available. Wow. I mean, to be fair, how many options do you get on this ship? Okay. How much room do we have? Oh, we have plenty of room. We're definitely getting a carryall. We'll get 2 carryalls even. We'll do a bed. Okay. Oh yeah, cabin 1. That, let me just remember real quick what the code is. 1869. Wow, I'm so smart. Arcade George toy. I don't need that. Well, I'll take this though. Sure. Why not? Cat. Sure, I'll take it. I'll scan a desk. Why not? Okay. And of course, everyone remembers 2679. That's, I swear I typed 7. But okay. Sure, I'll take a swivel chair. Bench. Neptune. Aurora miniature. I'm happy. Did I go to the right? No, I did not. I almost missed out on all the good stuff. Yay. Honestly, I might play some lo-fi music next stream. Subnautica music is chill, but that's true. Breathtaker, you gotta play Subnautica sometime. It's such a good game. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know if there's gonna be much else here. Never remember. Is this it? Yeah. Perfect. I don't think there's really much here though. Couple more supplies. Oh, our inventory's full. Oh no, whatever will we do about that? Laser cutter. 6483. Wow. I don't really care about any of that stuff since I'm not really gonna have a proper base. Not really any point in getting that. Fire extinguisher. Yeah. Ow. Can I even get out this way? No. I absolutely cannot. Who are we kidding? We gotta go all the way back. Let me through. Ow. Yee, ouch. Alright, there we go. And we can finally go back. Subnautica while committing war crimes? I'll let you know. I'll announce it in the Discord server when I do that. Ooh. This might actually be kind of... Nope, that was easy. Okay. We don't need any propulsion cannons where we're going. Though I think there's something off in here. 1% fuel. Okay. Do we just go for it? Youch. Do we just go for it again? Youch. True. I should just time you out for the rest of the stream. Yippee skippy. And now that we've had our 2 seconds of forgetting what's wrong with this save. Here, we'll delay it, we'll delay it. There we go. Ugh. It's the longest I've ever streamed for. I'm tired. Alright. The people have voted. The people have voted. The rest of the stream is going to be like 10 minutes, so we'll do that. Oh yeah, there's going to be a Reaper there. Right there, huh? Wow. Hey there, pal. Why do I act like I'm scared of you? Like... Oh, you're an X-Cardor? You're getting timed out next? Okay. Alright, you know, if you asked. For 10 seconds. 10 seconds. That's all your... Oh. Hello. Didn't see you there, LifePod 4. Yeah, no, that's depressing. Most useless LifePod. Yeah, I'll just... Maybe I just turn off my microphone while I'm talking and then I'm just silent for the rest of the stream. You know, maybe I just do that. Anyway. True. Well, that was a really fun and great stream. I am ready to pass out. Four hours of live streaming. That's the most I've ever done, by the way. I've never live streamed for this long. Let's see, how long have we been going? Yeah. Basically at 4 hours exactly. Wow. Oh yeah, I'm quote unquote still going. I'm ending the stream in like 5 minutes, but yeah. Wow. Yeah. And we've had like consistently like 20 to 25 viewers throughout the whole stream. That's pretty good. Pretty much all you missed is that I went to the Aurora and got everything done over there, but that's about it. Other than that, not much progress has been made, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's true. You actually have been here for the whole 4 hours. So, yeah. Next stream, probably gonna go, make a Cyclops. At the very least, I'll probably do a little bit more than that. I don't know how long the Cyclops is gonna take. We already have all the engine fragments. But yeah, honestly, the rest of the fragments can all be gotten in the mushroom forest, so that should be fine. That's true. You know what? What a time we live in, where I'm playing Subnautica and people are watching that. What a time to be alive. But oh, Blake, let's not pretend like you have a job. Well, that was fun. Good stream. I'll try and do another one again soon. I don't know if I'll be able to do one next Saturday. Thing is, like, Saturday's like the one day that I always have off of work, so I end up like planning a lot of things on that day, and I end up being busy a lot of the time. But today I wasn't, so I was able to stream. So we'll see how the next couple Saturdays look. But yeah, it was fun. I haven't streamed in 6 months, 7 months if you count Subnautica, so thanks for watching. and have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or night, depending on which time zone you live in. It's 1 p.m. for me, but, you know. Goodbye. I'll leave the stream running for a little bit. You can play tic-tac-toe if you want.